Всем доброго времени суток, с вами снова Шут, и мы продолжаем трансляцию по Kingdom Come Deliverance. Готовимся к хард моду. Погнали. Трансляция. Все, звук есть, все окей. Я вот думаю, надо, наверное, начать закрывать DLC-шки. Думаю, уже это стронг. И встает еще вопрос, есть ли смысл от алхимии, потому что зельев, ну, дофига имеем покупных, а алхимку качать что-то в лом. Когда у нас не единички Ведьмака бы, да, хорошо иметь. Мгм. Как бы нам хватает и без этого. Пока непонятно. Не знаю я, как лучше поступить. Пока есть определенные вопросы по этому поводу. Хм. Лол. Так, турнир. Чё по туричу? Турнира у нас вроде нет, а я его жду. Правильно? Да. Но пока его нет. Что у нас вообще из заданий есть? Что-то. Так. Это нам не интересно. Тоже нет. Это пока снимаем. Снимаем. Плана тачку снимаем. Так. Ну, ухажера можно сделать, кстати. Дэнс это... Угу. Окей. Давайте потусуем с Терезой.
I can't stop.
I know. It was hell. But like,
What do you mean?
do you feel like a?
That's not about. And where would you care?
Висельный холм.
What if we took a stroll?
Why not? That sounds.
Let's go.
Она идет сначала положит метелку.
God save you, Henry.
Двигайся, я не отстаю. Надо будет чуть впереди.
Good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
It's disgusting.
Ну, шутка смешная.
I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too. So don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
Нихера, она... Ты чё, бля? Пиздец, она притопила.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Пасть в роскоши.
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
Хоть каску сними, блядь. Дурак.
Now then,
Что?
Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
what? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
You rascal. You know what? Ask me another time.
Another time.
The next time you come to see me. You will come and see me again, won't you?
I don't know. I
Ты дурак, блядь.
busy.
Well, if you do find the time, I'll be glad to see you. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
И бюргер. Она у меня спадала? Через пару дней, окей. Через пару дней можно.
Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
Что у нас еще? Дичь половить, да? В ужасе он. Пошли нахер. Ладно, перед ленивших только крачатинки принести.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the
Летели.
Yeah.
А куда летим-то? А давайте в ледичку полетим. И там поищем чем заняться. Сверху я какой-то костик видел.
Yeah.
Правильно я еду? Вроде да. Да.
Yeah.
Надо карту запоминать, ориентироваться потихоньку, потому что езды будет много. В хардкоре. Не будет быстрых перемещений. И там не показывается, где я на карте.
God grant you health. Goodbye.
Can we do something?
Well,
Is there?
come now. I
Is there anything I?
As it happens, there is. Drahamira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But
All the way from Ledetsko?
they do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher shop. You know how do you know anything at all?
Exorcism?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging.
A haunted butcher shop?
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost. This
Slit a black cock's neck on the poorest.
What a despicable thought. No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that...
Sounds like fun.
It's no game. It's a very serious...
Fine, fine.
That's a question for Draumira. You'll find her and take care.
Бляха. Ну и ладно. Нихуя ты перелез. Так. Пойдем дальше по дорожке. Тут еще какое-то задание есть. Можем до сюда, в принципе, прогуляться. А еще я знаю, что здесь где-то меч Святого Георгия валяется, который мне хотелось бы забрать. Где-то вот тут вот вроде.
Yeah. А ну-ка, блядь, я ту карту, что ли, еще открыл? Ледечко в пещере возле реки. Но это не то. Тут никакой нахуй реки нету. Или это не река, а... Нет, это явно река. И... возле Ротаи. Ай-яй, как-то должно быть. Да я перешел, повышенно. Ой, так, до поворота это должно быть. То есть до поворота вот куда-то, ну, вот здесь вот. А где? Лук? О, вот оно. Оно белый гриб еда? Да. 5/1.
Тут еще этот. Плохая. Все. Отлично, топовый меч. Дулян, кстати, тоже неплохой. Так-то. Так, 22 и 9, да? Не, ну у меня покруче. Кстати, я не посмотрел. Панские сапоги, да? Девятку, нет, вообще мусорные. Дворянские попизже. Надо, наверное, 300 стрел. А лошадь? Ага, окей. Так. Мгм. Тут еще какое-то задание вижу. Ладно, давайте сначала до этого лагеря, так по дороге вниз направлю.
Yeah.
Я так на дорогу и не выехал.
Yeah. Yeah.
Происшествие. Замесил. И что за происшествие? Хотят топили или что?
Yeah.
Вот это происшествие, конечно. Так.
It's too deep here.
Мгм.
Yeah.
God be with
Is there any work here?
in this day and age.
I'm Henry from Skalitz, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was, the tailor in Sasso has received some. Good. See you later.
Ну, я думаю, я не туда приехал. А нет, ровно туда. А нет, ровно не туда. Я сильно вверх уехал. В принципе, можно вдоль реки. Я доеду.
Yeah.
Угу. Еще один мельник.
Yeah.
I hope I can be of some humble.
Is there any work
Are they locals?
from Skalitz?
Then no.
Is there any work?
That depends.
I'm listening.
We've got a human captive we pulled out of the river. I have my own plans for him.
How did you do it? It's not every day a miller's...
That's true. My hands...
I'll help you.
I'm
I am.
very well then. I plan...
All right.
Do you speak?
No.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, the men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and...
All right.
Thanks. Lord watch over you.
Интересненько. Трудности перевода. Так, выберем пока ухажера. Ставим это. Лол.
Yeah.
Я уже представляю, насколько будет простым прохождение без смертей. Просто до ужаса, до одури. Бродяга.
I heard you know how to speak.
I'll speak it well.
Where did you learn?
In the university in Vienna. I studied there diligently until all my coin was spent. So
I might have a job for you.
a job. And I was hoping you were...
Sorry to disappoint you.
Ha! Nihil boni sine...
What?
Here in Bohemia they say there's no bread not paid for with sweat. And yet they promise me easy work.
I need someone to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied.
Lord almighty, a cumin? But what does it matter? My...
How much would you...
Well, the question is, how... Well,
Nah.
fine. And where do you have...
Have you heard of the mill in...
Of course. I've won it.
Fine.
Ну такой. О, конечно, такой дорогой-то, блядь. Хорошо, хоть день не въебали. Чтобы этот полость не выбрался. Но исход должен быть у него один.
I was on...
Полость надо казнить.
So, let's begin. Tell him he had one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
Jól figyelj, van a sejed a manifestation.
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Hova sokat szoktak a cuccot, amit ötszalogtottál?
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette tud-e magyarul?
Nem, egy szocsen.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
Tell him if he carries on being stubborn, I'm gonna lose my patience.
Nem mond, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a gecit, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha, már gazden eltenni.
Akkor jó, hogy értük egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
A tájra gondolsz?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, várfalakkal. És van ott két, azon az út.
És abba...
Igen.
So?
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
Ладно.
Tell him that if he doesn't say anything in the next few moments, I'll cut his throat right here and now.
És hova küld?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani. Így oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take...
Fine.
И посмотрите здорово.
We went to interrogate.
There's that.
You were right. The only trouble is, he can't quite.
So, go with him. Get
And what to do with.
once you got the coin,
All right. Well, what do I?
I'll let you have half.
Oh, fair enough. I'll get going.
Good. And don't even think of trying it.
Don't worry, Miller.
May the Lord watch over you.
В принципе, мы не наврали. Мы сказали, у него есть один шанс не отправиться на виселицу. На виселицу он не отправится.
Come on, get up. Now, you're gonna be a good.
Igen.
Нихуя себе далеко. А чё мы, блядь, в Полтаву нахуй не поехали? Пиздец дорога.
Erre a helyre jól emlékszem.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Gyorsan! Itt vagyok! Mi folyt itt elő?
Ну, очевидная хуйня была. Кто этот петух взялся? Посиди тут. Я друзей твоих лутану. А мы дойдем до тебя. Так, секунда максимальная. Прикольно. Так. Мгм. Так, ну что, песик?
Like I believe you. I won't.
No, hey, money, truth.
All right. I'll try it one more.
Thanks.
Как будто его жалко. Ну, блядь, он меня убить попытался. Какой нахуй жалко? Вот теперь уже поближе как-то. Через ледечко. Ебать мы прошли. Пойди за половцем. Ну давай. В принципе, если меня будут по своим друзьям водить, мне вообще не принципиально, буду сколько угодно за них ходить.
Világos. Miért is ásta volna el a közelben az az idióta kihamér? Hol a faszba is volt?
Где там твои друзья?
Persze, persze. Ha nem találom meg, gyorsan megölsz. Ne félj, értem én. Persze, persze. Ha nem találom meg, gyorsan megölsz. Ne félj, értem én. Itt van mi? Már mehetek? Igen?
I have what I wanted. Now we're going to Ratai, my friend.
Вот и все. А, блядь. Надо было на месте казнить. Я напиздел, получается. Ну ладно. Ну, кстати, упал в неплохие сбережения, оказывается. По 800. Нормальная тема. О, еще награду получил. Угу. Это сверху там что-то. Рихта... Это, наверное, рихтарши есть сверху, да? Да. Бестекстурный.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'm here about the cumin.
Ah, so it was you who brought him.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. That is the first cumin anyone's ever brought in alive. Anyway, here's...
Thanks.
Неплохо.
You look like...
Busy. I've had so many visitors, I would...
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a short...
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself...
Окей.
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
Окей.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck.
Take care.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Mother.
Мясо зайца 15, да? 15 мне хватит? Мне 70 нужно по заданию. Или 80? 70, да? Тогда хватит. 18 нужно купить. А у нее только 15. А, не, подожди, мне надо 13, а не 18. Да, поторгуемся, что-то дороговато, блядь, за пару кусочков мяса.
I'd almost. Aye.
Так, и где лес у нас? На лес. Жопа. Так. Водолей. Мы покойный дух пока уберем, водолея поставим.
God be with you.
The bailiff sent me. He said you look.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young, nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry. I also heard there are vacant
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, of course. It goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know.
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home.
Клоун.
God be with you.
Пиздец, залезть далеко. Это Адам.
Jesus Christ. Good luck to you.
Путались.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I brought that game.
Yeah. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another order for you. The merchant Hagen has a family wedding, and he wants...
I'm sure he can get his own wine.
Of course. Just the...
All right. I'd like to ask about our former neighbors. There are jobs here for some of them.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job.
What of it? It will benefit every...
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do...
But having a job could save...
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person...
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job? Even if...
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is...
Who should I talk to?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus. So they'll all be in one place.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone.
Well, what's the problem?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at...
Thanks.
God be with you.
Огнешка. Пойдем поговорим с Огнешкой.
Rest.
Огнешка.
Make it quick though.
Что?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
Or I did, before those devils.
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I ask said... So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but...
Why not?
Because I'm still Father...
But I heard he fled and is...
Don't pay any attention. They're just rude.
Where's Father Francis?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these...
Does he go to Sasau often?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used...
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis.
God bless.
О, блядь. Сколько? Дороговато у меня индульгенция. Ни у кого нету.
The Lord sees your kindness.
Макал нормальный, чел. Я его столько раз собирал. Ну, ладненько. У меня одежда грязная? Да, грязная. Дамы, нужно поработать.
May the Lord watch over you.
2 часа, ага. Видимо, из-за того, что я грязный, понадобится 2 часа. Если бы я был раненый, то больше. Хотя раненым я уже быть не могу, у меня реген взят. Реген имба.
May the Lord
Так. Сцена.
Jesus Christ. Goodbye.
Так, ну что. Абонентинка. И ничего такого больше, да? Ладно, пройдемся по квестам. Так. Угу. Ну, идем к отцу Франциску. Медленно как-то иду, будто не на лошади, я пешком. Чуть замедлился так, блин. Может, на меня кто-то нападет? Вот здесь. Отлично. Нихера себе темно.
Come here, you fucker. I'll punch your gob for you. I'm going to enjoy this.
Да все. Разочарование. Да, блять, они даже в недоспехах были. Чисто как будто два пенчуги такие. Блять, давай по разбойничку. Давай. И вот теперь вот так вот лежат. Жилет, кстати, красивый. Реально без коня. О, я, кстати, до Мельника могу съездить сейчас зато. Дачная остановка. Скоро, наверное, спать будет, да? Подкачаем чуть навык, чё.
I'm back.
So I see.
Минус 100 грошей.
Well, well.
There you are.
Splendid. Farewell. What do you want?
Почему минус 100-то всего? Если там, ну, должно быть минус 450 вообще по-хорошему. Минус 100 грошей. Иреть. Понимаете, 450 в начале, типа, ну, вот если это прям первый квест, не отдать, потому что, ну, других денег нету. Там можно было бы, да, зажмотиться. Отлично, что она запоминает? О, сидит.
An assassin, eh? The old woman sets a fucking assassin on me. Well, I'll kick his ass.
Оп. Мальчики. О, я понял. Ошибочка. Ну ладно. Что на мне есть? На мне есть достаточно, чтобы их всех поубивать хером собачьим. Единственное, что мы возьмем... Факел в руку. О, отработаем что-то. Так, левый, правый, нижний, правый. Поехали. Левый, правый, нижний. Да, сука, ты чё умер-то с этого удара? За шо ты такой слабый? Че, может, едем? Еще раз тут кого-то встретим. Ну, это, блин, такие мусорные ребята. Слишком слабый для меня. Ну что, я думаю, мы будем зачищать соло вот этот вот замок. Там где картышка сидит. А где тут таверна? Можно ж переждать? Да, можно. Ну и ладно. Пацаны на меня так смотрят. И замки пока не можем. На 15, наверное, я смогу их открывать. Я уже 10-й, кстати, получил. Ладно, почнем книгу. Как раз новенькая есть. Геркулес выкинем. Наверное, надо Геркулеса наоборот в себя положить, чтобы его потом продать. Две шкурки. Вот. Смотри, как нож. Раз до утра проскипали. Ух, ебать. Ты стал сильнее починка. А если я починка 20? Вряд ли я стал 21. Так. Он этот гусь. Не, подожди. Он не там. На Эй.
Yeah. Father, I need your help.
You?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their...
No. No, certainly not, my boy.
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but I'm afraid.
Лятый крыса.
All kinds of ruffians are on the rampage around Skalitz.
It isn't completely safe, but most of them are gone.
As my father used to say, why take the risk?
Бля. Хотел бы разъебать его красноречием. Но не разъебу.
How did you manage to get out of Skalitz?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sasau for confession.
And why aren't you with our folks at Ratai? What if Sir Radzig has need of you?
Look, here I'm an honored guest and well cared for. In Ratai, there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there. And what's more, the parish priest doesn't like me, which happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him over where I can sleep or how many slices of bread I'm allowed to eat.
He certainly isn't known for being generous.
Да.
Take care now.
А под баночкой? Угу. А на красноречии у меня нету, походу. Ну ладно.
Father, when do you plan to return to...
I beg your pardon?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Ratai and doesn't want to work for anyone else.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. May the Lord watch over you.
Угу. И мы ее все-таки можем болтать. Блять, ну у меня 13 красноречия. Как поднять? Краснобай. Эй, пес.
Father, don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who...
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who...
The Lord forgive me.
There.
And where will I live?
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be...
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly and...
Thank you. The people from St. James...
Take care now.
Изи. Так. Блин, тут задание тоже ёбом. Бля. Я опять не на лошади это сделал. Или на лошади? Подождете.
What do you want?
I asked around. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plan.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a...
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and at St. James.
Wait, I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house and...
You're probably right. What else can I do at my...
So you agree you'll go...
Isn't that what I just said? God bless.
Изи.
Take this.
25 кабанины, посмотрим, есть в продаже. Очень надеюсь, что есть.
Jesus. Goodbye.
Кабанинки-то нету. Свининка есть.
I'm glad to...
You're interested in...
I am. It's about time.
I agree. Now, I'll ask...
What? But I want the work and I deserve it.
What makes you so deserving?
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I don't...
The chief, eh?
There's no hill in a mine. Just...
It's hard work.
So it's take...
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my...
Согласен.
There's also the option of,
Are you trying to insult me?
That's true. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Oh, that's not bad, but,
How are you holding up?
not too well. I've tried offering my administrative ability.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough.
Well, if he gives you a chance.
But the bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip.
Well, I can't see how... That's enough for now.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
You're here about the water.
I can...
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want...
So tell me.
I was a miner, then a farm laborer.
Quite the fat totem, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good?
I liked them all. But they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman.
Actually, my real name's
Is that German?
No. It's...
So tell me.
I was a miner, then a...
Quite the fat totem, aren't you?
I like...
Pick... Is that German?
No.
So you're keen?
I've been keen on it since I...
And you had another job before?
No.
Besides water, you could carry...
What? That'd be an... No, it's not a...
How are you holding?
What can I tell you?
Ну, такой неплохой.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anything.
That peacock, what was strutting up and... He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like...
That's enough for...
So, we're agreed then?
Look,
Вот этот водоносом будет.
decide after all.
So, I might not get the job? Farewell.
How's it go? Good luck to you.
Are you here on account?
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions.
Fine.
What did you do?
I work for my father.
Doing what?
He was Moimir.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you. So you're probably here about
Aye.
That's all? How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father.
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word.
I don't know.
That's enough for now.
Goodbye.
Ну,
Not talking to me?
а что, Виту не предложить работу?
I want to ask. That's enough.
Good luck.
Окей, Вит только водонос. Камень.
God be with you.
You're one of the people.
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions.
Peter, but everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough.
At the mines?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft. And now that I think of it, have you heard anything from that old ships? When will they open?
I don't know and don't care.
I suppose not.
At the mine?
That's right. But you... That's right. I worked... But you probably knew that already.
How badly?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners.
It's not easy work, though.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees or...
There's one more.
What? For the...
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but...
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about after...
No, it won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things when he...
I'm glad to hear that.
Я согласен.
How are you holding?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm.
What happened to it?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a
Ого.
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging, it's not healed.
Well, come on. I owe money to the Sawbones and I need the work to pay for it. I'll give you anything you want.
Well, I could...
Anything.
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
No, nothing.
Thank you.
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out.
Well, he's not the most popular man around here.
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with this, and you'd all...
You might be right.
That's enough for now.
Так, ну камень тогда пойдет носить дерьмо. Вид и отбойщик пойдут носить воду пока что. То есть у нас 3 из 5.
God be with you.
You're here about...
How?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who...
What for? I can handle the...
What trade did you do before? Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I...
We're not finished yet.
Нагленькие.
Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make it... But now I want to carry water.
Well, there's all...
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone...
And what if I told you that you...
Didn't I mention...
You did?
I wouldn't be under the winch anymore. More like under the stench.
And how are you holding?
Not very well. I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while. And...
Sure. And have you...
What for? They'll get the mines running again.
And what about soldiering? That's real man's work.
It is. And I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a heart. Only, auntie.
No doubt. And how are you?
Not very well.
Sure.
What for?
It's a shame there isn't any real work for strong.
Ain't that the truth? But as I've said,
I heard you lot don't want to...
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway. Just...
I know it...
So, can I go...
Not yet. I'll tell...
Well, I hope he chooses me.
Not talking to me?
If you think I'm afraid of you, you're mistaken.
We'll see. Farewell.
Он да не получит работы.
You're just going to pretend that... G'day.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard...
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you...
Where would I learn to cook food?
But Alex has already picked people who...
He didn't ask me, though. So...
Be that as it may, I already have the people I need to carry water.
I'm strong enough to knock you on your arse. Goodbye.
Carrots and apples, picked today to put a smile on your face.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's...
Sorry to hear.
I already owe the apothecary a small fort...
What did you do in Sky?
I was at the Silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was...
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded?
What else could I do?
All right.
And you'll tell him to take... Good luck, then.
Ай, блядь.
My respects.
I'd like to talk to you again. That's all.
Good luck.
Take care of it.
Hey.
I know everything I...
Splendid. I'll be glad to get...
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you...
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't...
Так. Сразу камень.
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and...
Дерьмо.
Good. One person...
Так. Он доработку работы не получает. Антония.
Antonia.
What?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never...
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load.
She can handle the job.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to...
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water.
Так. Отбойщик.
Vasil.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a...
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do...
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for...
Так. Вице-мужмира.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he...
Носить воду.
So we have one person to carry water.
Cornelius.
Cornelius.
Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job.
Носить воду.
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water.
That's it.
Good. All decided.
I chose a cook as well. Should I...
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but...
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime. Goodbye.
Неплохо. Так, надо пойти найти местоход на кабанов. Где-то я помню, такое было. Где-то недалеко было. Во, хрюдель. Окей.
Yeah.
Ой, бля, да, покатился. Да не нравится мне, что здесь все в этих ебучих подъемах. Не покатаешься.
I can't leave the domain without Sir Radzig's permission.
Ой, ебать, вообще не туда скаканул. Что за место? А, это тут, где шлемак нашел. И тут я был, потому что я за птичками охотился. Я говорил, это кабан. Нормальное место. На 400 килограмм, ладно, 200 килограмм только, да? То есть это чуть больше 200. Еще на 20-40. У меня сейчас все равно довольно много его. Не, ну нормально стоит. Сколько надо? Все 200 выкинуть. С таким прессом мы все равно сможем поехать. Так, пошли. Я смогу быстро ехать, да? Не смогу, да? Мне нужно выкинуть 0,4. Кричайший. Бля, там куда Костя появился? А, он был. Короче, надо было у всех у них просить что-то. Я решил прочитать про квест этот. У каждого из них надо было что-то просить. А я, ну, как хороший человек, решил, ну, не буду такой хуйней заниматься. А надо было. Надо еще бесшумные ботинки сюда назад положить.
Hey! How
What am I to do with
buying and not that I
So if someone
that's the
I've got some good
alright.
Дальнобойные не нужно. Хоть мясо дорогое.
Let's talk about.
Less. Aye.
Отлично. Это я проканулся, конечно. Да, моя лошадь, походу, не может вообще никуда теперь добраться.
Good health to you.
I brought that game.
Great.
Thanks, Henry. Another order. The master armorer is mounting a banquet, and he wants...
Right, I get it. Hunt down a deer, milk a cow, and skim the cream. What?
Goodbye.
Мясо косуля, но это легко. Блять. Пес барбос.
Wait.
Я не специально.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Да ты чё, охерел? Ну, обыщи. Давай, давай.
What's with you?
Why?
Orders.
Приказ пана?
I expect you.
Расскажешь мне сказки. Приказ пана, блядь. Сейчас забудьте, что такое обыскивать меня, то я, блядь, весь город перебью. Плюс сила. Размах берем. Лазучка набирать. Ой, в охоте можно взять. Ну, эти рога. Так. Где турнир? О, у нас вот здесь вот у бронь в кузнице что-то есть. Ну-ка. Сыпость маленькая надо подхавать.
Yeah.
I hope I can be of...
Is something...
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the...
What talk might...
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever break.
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he's always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
And,
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that...
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for... Good. But be subtle about it. Don't... Good luck to you.
Починиться. Интересно. Что, сюда уехать? Этот город сначала разведаем. До конца. А, мы же это еще. У нас же вроде здесь этот священник необычный. Ладно, тогда... Сейчас разведаем город.
Yeah.
Ну, я здесь же вроде... мельник.
Yeah.
И слева вроде еще один вопросик, да? Я вот...
Yeah.
Блин, походу не тот. Это не город со священником. Это город со священником. Да? Нет. Точно нет. Подождите. Вот это должен быть. Бабы же в лес ходили в ледичку, нет? А, или в мрахоедах. Да не, точно не дневник. Правее, наверное. На Е. В Ужице, да. Я просто помню, что речка была. Да, в Ужице они ходили. И вот тут у него домик священника. Ладно. Что у меня в библиотечке ничего нету? Их квестиков. Квест, который мы получили. Пойдем в Тальмберг. Поищем базу. Браконьер. Смотри, будет ли он залупаться на меня?
Come this way, neighbour, for the finest game around. Hey, Goodman, don't you want to laden your festive table with some fine... What'll it be? Show me what you...
Конина даже есть, хераси. Агузик.
What'll it be?
Эй, агузик.
Isn't poaching... But I'm no poach... And what are you then? I'm... A travelling butcher? That's a new one. Come now, no need to do anything hasty, is there? Thanks. Yes, yes, you...
И хера себе у меня дырка в доспехах. Дырка все равно осталась. И хера себе у него. Одна была. Ну такой. Такой. Никакой.
Yeah.
А что, у меня Night Vision нету? Нету. Так.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Мне кажется, вдоль речки
Quite hungry.
не ошибка идти, потому что я помню, куда нам нужна была речка.
Yeah.
Ну, Прибыславица.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Так. Давай переоденемся. Так. И стрелу, давай. Пробивающую. Конечно. Я не могу выбраться отсюда.
Zanyat! Mi volt ez a hang? Sehol senki. Isten tudja, mi volt az. Beszarás.
Пиздец, за мной просто чел пошел. Потому что я не могу выбраться из ебучей воды. Сука, игра говна, блядь. Сделали анимацию вылазения. Вылазения не происходит. Вагон хоть не сильно рущий оказался. О, ура! Выбрался. Так. Наверное, надо собирать в конце будет. Я его просто как будто бы слышал там, где я выбрался. Я могу этого стрелой вынести, но этот услышит же сразу.
Hova tűnheted? Valahol itt kell lennie.
А второй? Бля, надеюсь, не убежал. Очень надеюсь, не убежал поднимать тревогу, а умер от яда. Так, раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7 вещей передать себе. Понятно.
Mi csak? Mit keresel itt?
Mit?
Véletlenül
Mi nahoj?
kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól?
Iди сюда,
Hol van?
помощник. Ебать, он вылез просто из ниоткуда. Стоят. Мне нужна раньше. Одна и стоит. Упал. Причем, походу, попал идеально в голову. Бля, заебусь, конечно, так ладно. М-м. 12, 15, 9. Понял, покруче нашли. Панский кольчужный конь. Семь, 10, 6. Больше. Хотел бы в сетике на скрытность, но, блядь, заебусь реально перекладывать. Надо меч смазать. Отлично. Так, попивные. То ли факел тут видел, то ли еще что-то. А фух, ебать.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Будем их увальмать. Я, конечно, мог бы залететь, порубить под бафами. Мне кажется, спокойно довольно. Но по стелсу идем.
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack.
Вот и турнир. С чем ранющая? Колыбелька, да? А это съела. Этого явно убил не я. Этого я убил. Ну, это он сюда съебаться успел. Охренеть. Так, это уже сколько? 5, да? 6. Шестерых. Десять, 13, 8. Ой, блин. Еда. Сытость. Ошибочка, конечно.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
У меня шум 83, пиздец.
Mi a szar volt az?
По мне только что точно прилетела стрела. Прям я уверен. Я, кстати, думаю... ну я не подбирал. Дешевые все, блядь, их можно выкидывать. Так. Дай-ка окукливание. Найс. Подзастряли.
You're in the wrong place. Oh. All right, enough. I give up.
Я, блядь, застрял. Говно. Пуска, не игра. Интересно, а как вот чел под окукливанием так даванул? Он не может убегать. Ну там зелье такое. Можно сказать, замедло на него повесил. Он все равно дёру дал. Как будто, блядь, ну, у меня нету добавок. Я ему еще ж вроде одну след пустил ядовитую. О. Вернулся. Ну, окупливание и яд. Бегай дальше по хую. Стрелы, говорю, что сейчас, блядь, крутые. Пошел нахер. Подскользнулся, упал, несчастный случай. Раз на 6. Кстати, покруче. Двадцать два, 9. А, ну у меня же самый топовый. Самый топовый из закрытых. Так, было двое. Наверное, надо снять железяки. Так, поев. Ладно. У меня уже конь забьется и перестану их лутать. Кукливание, я колыбельку ставим. Перекинем с лошади на себя. С бесшумно переоденемся в него. Нужен мягкий черный такой.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Hé! Ott van mi?
Istenem, vigyázzon! Hittem...
Спокойной ночи. И он мне, кстати, ну, с руки дал. Он не сильно хотел. Но остальные упали так нормально, быстренько. Отлично. Угу. Так, все, что ниже 100, выкидываем. Переключена. Давай все, что не 150 выкидываем. Тоже много будет, что меньше. Головешку надо найти. Там стрелы стоят. И стоят. Отворных стоит. Здесь же попросыпались, как можно. Если это что, раздача на спауне, что это такое? Что пачками. У меня в лошадь влезет. Всё, 2 влезет, да? Эхо. Ё-моё. Ну ладно, с перегрузчиком.
Enjoy your meal.
Я перегруз сюда положу, чтобы не таскать его с собой.
Nem futhatott messzire, itt lesz valahol. Itt épp egy malackat.
Да, видимо, туда такси относить их. Сколько? Это что? 1200. Нормально себя чувствуешь? Бля, 1200 стрел. Псих больной. Может, он пулеметную точку где-то держит? Стрелометную. Я вообще хер ему знает, но 1200, блядь. Так, проверим, нет ли новые стражи с двух сторон. Нет. А туда отправили? Двоих отсюда вижу. Мне еще на турнир вратая нужно успеть. Блять, есть один, ты глянь. Это что такое? Ладно. Видимо, игрой так можно. Откачали карманную крашу. Я не могу. Ой, ужас. Ему вообще похеру, что тут мертвый лежит. А что мне? Где мои перчи-то, блядь? Свои перчатки на лошадь скинул, походу. Наручи панов из лип у меня были. Мягкие, латные. Или у меня где-то лежат? Да, у меня. Надел просто.
Well, I never. The pig seems to willingly be slaughtered.
Мне так нравится, что ни один из них не кричит тревога. Ну, типа, сторонний в лагере, блядь, да похуй. Ща разберусь с ним. Тем временем, блядь, уже пол лагеря нету. Так. Вот, идет. Куда идешь, дружище? Так, надо яды пообновлять на оружие, да? То мы поставим пробивную с... Яд, все яд. Пробивную с ядом.
Leszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne
Вот на этот раз уже все. Ага. Да, довязать бой. За бака. Поехали. Ебать, с одного просто.
Call that combat! Get over here! Quick! Answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage. To arms! Get over here!
Bring it on. Shit! Call that combat.
I'm over here.
Yeah. Bugger!
Да. Как-то просто. Пару таких неприятных ударов было. Конечно. Но в целом довольно легко. Так, все, что меньше 500, сейчас будет сложено в сундук.
I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
Странно, похмелье же должно уходить. И, блядь, 9 мечей. Вообще въебались, как это вывести отсюда. Я больше прикольно, сейчас я буду докладывать. Товарищ пан, лагерь обнаружен и зачищен. В лагере не осталось ни единой живой души. Пан такой, пиздец, блядь. И если бы ты погиб, а как мы можем погибнуть? Ну, с толпой, конечно, тяжеловато сражаться. На харде мы так точно делать не будем. Потому что, ну, езды бы получал только в путь. Очень больно. Чего, блядь, еще один? А, и надо на турике ехать, кстати, да.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem. What a stinking shithole. I wouldn't want to live here.
Ой, сейчас поедем. Оттуда уже остатки потом заберем. Не, стоять, блядь, эту хуйню даже брать не буду. Так, меня ничего не будем брать. В питомце еще 2 царик. Так, 2 царик, да? Насколько я взял? 11, еще 9. Вот и 9, кстати. Так, едем до Ратая. И это мне нужно еще на мельницу успеть заехать. А по времени у нас... Ой, так я же так успею, наверное, даже доехать. Че так долго? Враг. Конечно. Конечно, враг.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Что за настой, кстати, действует? А, это, наверное, это собачья щетина. Бля, ну сейчас самому придется ехать из этого придурка. Ладно, сейчас точку поставим. Поверим на маркер, да и все. Блять, каждый ебаный куст, каждый ебаный камень. Так и норовит застопить. Коню вообще все равно на эти камни и кусты. Он их не замечает. За эти деньги он еще и траву должен собирать по дороге, пока едем.
Yeah. Yeah.
Нормуль. Блять, как меня раздражает эта искусственная залупа. А я еще и застрял в этой искусственной залупе. Игра хорошая, но вот эти вот ебучие кустокамни, конечно, вымораживают нереально. Блять, трясет-то как. Так. Стороны эти не взял, да? Я их выложил как дешевые, сука.
Hey, lad.
Хочу сделать ставку. Сейчас ее еще и сделаю. Ой, сука.
Greeting. About. I'm glad. A nice.
I've got some good.
All right.
1800 он не продал старое, да?
Yeah.
Это картонка или как-то так?
Yeah.
God be. May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to. What about this?
Да нет!
We're getting
Я случайно. Он на это уже согласится.
a nice.
На эту я сказал. Там я хотел нормально покрутить.
The Lord be praised. What bring?
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Ой, наконец-то. Так я воин, я на птачка, а не раскатка была.
The first combatant will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. And his adversary will be Skeleton from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Понятно.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with hammers and shields.
Давай. Я обожаю победу в плече. Хоть один удар может, реально нанести, то не всегда.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And his adversary will be Calder o' the Tar, catchbowl of the Ratai Bailiff. Let us wish the combatants luck.
И тебе пизда. Приступ.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Так. Подожди. Успокойся, блядь, крыса. По стамину перегоню. Так. Вот неугомонный. Так, левый, правый, нижний, правый. Поехали. Левый, правый, нижний, правый. Левый, правый, нижний, правый. О, да, есть. Ладно, забиваемся. Конечно. Блять, в своих мечтах меня побеждаешь. Ну давай, окей. Ну, я, кстати, сидеть тактирован, значит, у него прощение. Мне казалось, это Рихтер стыд, а противник ушел куда-то. Либо сдох, я уже подумал. Ебать, халява.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Goddamn!
О! Конечно, ты перепутал что-то.
And shall proceed to the next round. Meeting face to face in this round will be Benish of Lashim, catchpole to the Sasso Bailiff. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarante Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Gotcha.
Тук-тук-тук. Это Мори даст.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Давай, я тороплюсь, мне щук переводить надо. Ху-ху-ху-ху-ху. Вот это прикол.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
Huh?
Не остались? Стрелы, да. Стрелы и меч бургера. Это твое.
I'm glad.
Угу. 2000, да?
Yeah.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
God save. See you later. Yeah.
Так. Посыпанов из липы. 19-19-8. Получше будут, да? А, бля, хорошо, сапанов из липы, это, походу, они полностью закрывают, да? Да. Все. Сапоги дворянина, это мы уже чисто сет будем на этот. Нахера. Продаем, да и все. Панские сапоги дворяшки продаем. Так. Мы здесь оставляем. Теперь то, что там будет на продаже. Остальное мы надеваем на себя, либо оставляем просто себе. Так, койф. Сапоги. А, точно. Сюда могу положить. Не понял. А, штаны мне все еще нужны. Эти бронештаны взять. Так, окей. Вот 47 килограмм. Да ты чё? Три 4 это то, что на ней броня.
I've come from my...
All right. There'll be enough.
We'll see.
Take care.
Пойдем, вывезем сколько сможем. Ну там еще 1400 стрел я херил за... А, блядь, я не выложил стрелы. Нет. Сука. И, ну, нигде меня сейчас ничто вообще нигде не остановит. Мархаеды, пожалуйста, бандиты. Умоляю. Отлично. Спасибо за западню хотя бы. До ближайших тавернах всем загружусь.
Yeah.
Во что я нахуй врезался? А ни во что нахуй я не врезался. Просто так упал с коня. Пойду сдам квест.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush.
I'm back from Scout.
Excellent.
There's an overgrown, ruined.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a...
I tried to
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you said. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillage...
There's a lot of them. I couldn't...
Christ. We'll have to gather armed forces from the whole region to defeat them. Even if it means leaving towns and...
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with...
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them.
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are...
Humans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have...
I took a look at their arms and armor. They're not a proper army, but they're a...
What about...
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head...
I don't like the sound of that. We can't...
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making...
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can...
That's about all I saw.
That's all right. Did you manage...
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's...
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should...
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like...
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven... I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid.
You can rely on me, sir.
Tell Sir Robard to bring all his men, leaving only a minimum guard at the castle. And to send a message to Sir Hanush to send his men too. I'll leave our camp almost...
Alright, I'll get going.
And be quick. Good luck, then.
Я же нанес вред. Видимо, похеру игре вообще до пизды, блядь. Нанести вред, задача выполнена. Нанести вред, задача не выполнена. Я мог, конечно, все котлы поотправлять. Отправлять. Жечь все стрелы. Ну так, сука, там ни одного человека нет. Их там 0 сейчас. Почему нельзя это сказать, что, ребят, zero enemy. Hello, мазафака, блядь, камон.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, дед, проснись.
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message.
He needs more men?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something.
Hang on. Easy.
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig...
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at...
What? We can't leave...
We've no choice, sir. Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sir Hanush to send his men too. We need...
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. Would you lead my men there?
Yes, sir.
May God be... Good luck, then.
Интересно, это сейчас меня туда должно ТПшнуть, правильно?
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robart. I hope Henry's explained...
He did, but I find it hard to believe.
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle.
I agree entirely, my lord.
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need...
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen...
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow...
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easy...
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are...
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the...
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge?
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle.
The battleground... It's not an easy decision. Each
I try to answer to the...
And you'll be suitably rewarded. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If, with the help of God, we'll win.
Посмотрим, осталось ровно 0 разбойников.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Они все порезались, ёб твою медь. Что-то нихуя себе он армию отправил. По мосту куда в обход-то пошли? Блять, я с удовольствием поместился в вашей эпичной зарубе, сука. О, все, тихо. Тихо, тихо, тихо. О, топор. Меч есть? Есть меч, вижу, вижу. Бургера. Поехали, месит. Не, ну ладно, раз уж я уже здесь. Забирай, все. Жалко, что их все равно там так много. Короче, нету смысла вообще ничего делать. Никакущего смысла. Я весь лагерь перебил, что этого не делал. Где моя лошадь? Сейчас в бэклайн залетим. Если там, конечно, только что все не закончилось. Блять, закончилось. О, не закончилось, нормально.
All right, man. Your way's clear. Up and up.
Да, часть исчезла, конечно. А, исчезли вообще все, кроме нашего воина, да? Тут и воин. А, лох. Это что захерачили предводителя. Надо будет потом поискать. Как я от них избавлюсь? Ну, серьезно. Пробьются без меня. Коли этот ходил. А, вот, видимо, главный этот. Мистер предводитель половцев. Пиздец, сундук спиздили. Ебать, со всеми шмотками. А те валяются. А этот спиздили сундук. Ну, отлично, конечно. Геймдизайн на уровне. Скажешь. Не занимался бы этой херью, если бы дальше деревню здесь не строили. А кто нужно до хера денег. А, я понял, что это за крики были. Не думаю, что он будет проиграть здесь, конечно, но... Пойдем на Месилова на всякий случай. Но воинов я много привел, так что... Там такие крики, а челы стоят. Ну не бомжи разбойнички, конечно. Одетые, мое почтение. Воинов положили тоже знатно. Видимо, мы вошли.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back! will cleave you in two, you bastard.
I tried before, and yet here I am.
What? Who the hell are you?
You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Пётр, ты даже не представляешь, какая у тебя срака сейчас будет.
Oh dear.
Bollocks.
Ты зря голову не прикрываешь. Очень зря. Ты в курсе, что в храм нельзя с неприкрытой головой? Ой. А, ну да, на это и расчет был, в принципе.
Peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you?
Nothing.
If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, you live to fight another day, eh?
Нихуя себе.
That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Ratte, and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Пан Ян. Вот эту комнату, блядь, мне выдали. А это мой сундук, да?
What's that?
У меня перегруз. Большой перегруз, большой. А что это я делаю? Я ж могу хитрее сделать, умнее намного. Комнаты в замке. Комнаты в замке. Хаткой в хлеву, блин. Комнаты в замке.
God save.
Sir,
You're a true warrior, Henry. Really. Even I was amazed at your performance. And thank you. You saved me from Uncle's... Here, I have something for you. I had it made just for you. It's no more than a hero like...
It's very kind of you, sir.
А, он приехал ко мне сам.
Hey, lad! How are you?
What am I to do?
Buying, not that I...
So if someone loses...
That. Alright, take care.
0, да, то есть надо ждать. Давайте денек поспим, потом отмоем всю купальщицу. И провернем. Угу, 12. 12 хуйня. Шесть сразу, блядь.
Oh, Henry of Scarlet.
Оно в ином лежит, да? Не. Не в ином, должен тут лежать. В доспехах кольца. Я ж столько колец вынес. Быть не может. Да тут не лежит ни одного. О, лежат же его. Серебряное колечко одно ей.
Look at...
I've brought you...
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? You really mustn't bring me any more gifts.
Don't you want to do something?
I can't now. Come...
Вечера. Давай придем вечером. После баньки. Помытые такие. Чики-бомбони будем.
Get him. Мне вообще щетина его не нравится.
I'm interested.
And what is it?
Но слушай, мотив пока такой неплохой.
I'd like that.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure.
I'd like to...
Uh-huh.
2 часа, да, и час я еще побуду, и нормально, уже и вечер. Мыльница сделает из тебя нового человека. О, красивенький.
I'd like.
And what? As.
Fine.
I...
Что-то за новый появился этот эффект. Прикольно. Настоящий славяний. Живучесть. Рывок, конечно же.
Yeah.
Где ты? Где ты, дорогуша?
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wait?
Henry.
How about now? Fancy.
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says, I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town. What do you think, Hal?
Well, I don't see why not.
I will.
Let's be going.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
Right.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then. So, here we are. Should we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it alright?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know
Так
how.
он же обманывает. Он же танцевал.
You're doing just fine.
Alright. No,
Alright.
it's fine.
Смотри аккуратно в доспехах.
Not so bad. You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. Ah, that's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy.
Чел, иди сюда. Я только этого и ждал. Ты где? А чё, все, закончился.
My hero. Does it hurt?
Чё ты перчатку гладит? По мне не было ни нанесено ни одного удара.
That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby. So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Can I take you home?
You never give up.
I'll manage those few.
Come on then.
Еще проспимся как раз.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
А чё, что я тут тоже живу, блядь? Чё ты подгадываешь? Ай, малая, чё ты сразу? Какая-то хуйня, да? Куда ты попиздил? У меня кровать там. Ладно. Только сейчас его первый раз активировал. Пять дней нужно. Нормально. Ну что, скажи, ты обновился. И... Сука, не. Ладно.
Welcome, Henry. Yeah! Learn to ride a horse, idiot.
Интересно ты выглядел.
Hey.
Без текстурок. Блин, а куда я тогда положил? Неужели... Да не. Или да. Где я оставил шмотки? Бля, ну у меня минус черные штаны. Конечно. Это DLC показывает. А какое? А, кобылина.
God bless you.
May I be of service?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable.
The Chief Engineer?
In a manner of speaking. Master Pfeiffer has, well, evil...
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resource. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Pfeiffer. For the...
Certainly.
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other.
Well, thank you.
Good luck, Hap. Take care.
Давайте делать. Начнем по синдрому.
Sir.
Of course.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz...
Ah. Criticizing your liege lord, are you?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just...
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribislav, let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province, I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happened, recently I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him...
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more...
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are... You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me.
So, you want...
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide. But really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they...
All right.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and... Good luck, Henry.
I will, sir.
God be with you.
Если мы... А. Все норм.
Oh, be merciful. God save. Take care.
Yeah.
Опять не взяться, надо бы кинуть. Возьму яд наносить. 2 календулы захиливаться. Ромашку. Зря.
Yeah.
Ну, он бы пошел бы, настучал бы.
Что нам это надо? Вот зачем?
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. And the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string 2 words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Yes, sir. This is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
It's about time Radzig got round to this. You need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the
bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
Well, I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. As I said to Radzi, I want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. I still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Блять! Аж так просто!
I must say, you can ride with us.
All right. Good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Should we ride out?
Aye. We ought to set out on patrol about now. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything in...
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way. And
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those states.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones.
Sure.
Он сам едет. Пуси едет.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
Больше не едет.
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, all soft and pink with sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. Day when the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma. Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
Well, men, how are things? Yes, Fletch?
I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of the rock.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined me. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, to the victor the spoils. And so it's always been that no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that. Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. Nice chunk of beef.
Yeah.
No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched the purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned drugs.
Poor old flesh. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. They weren't even armed. Looks like it happened fast. God almighty. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Ah, poor wretch. Kuno will want to know about this.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter.
Show me that. Well, I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you
What do you know about these?
The family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes.
Блять. Я, походу, фаст-тревел отменил. Надо за сытостью следить, чтобы не спала. Добавку получили. Поддерживать есть смысл хотя бы.
Yeah. Yeah.
Да, я. Похеру.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Pribyslavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened? The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
Bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Pribyslavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need. Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Бля, ну ты сейчас здесь, пожалуйста, не уходи отсюда. Не тпшься только. Ты пошмался, вот сука.
Hey! The Lord be praised. Take care.
Are you Chief Engineer?
Yes, I am.
Sir Radzig sent me.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. It's hard to...
How can I help with these,
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of...
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard.
Is that a silver store?
I doubt it.
What about these waterworks?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle.
You said mine
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a senior. All the invitations wanted.
Should I be expecting...
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry.
I see. Well, that's all clear.
See you later.
Greetings. God be with you.
Что у меня здесь за квестики есть? О, нет, кобыл еще не ушел. Ну как не ушел? А, не ушел. Гнать? Ну стой. Ладно. Что я тут? Мясо косуля. Так. Мне нужно черные штанишки купить. С нулевым шумом. Видимо, начать ограбление. Окей, не могу ничего не прогружаться, нихера.
How's it going?
Ну, если шум 0. Синие шоссы обтягивающие. Одна зеленая тоже 0. Я прогруз на прогрузе, заебался. Буду переставлять на SSD потом.
God's sake.
How are you holding?
In a nutshell, it's a shitty job. See you later.
God be with you. So,
Oh, it's dread.
that you asked for.
I needed a job, true. But I'm too good.
Goodbye.
Good help.
How are you doing?
At first, I was really angry with you for getting me a job carrying shit. But
I'm glad you see it that way.
goodbye.
Stay out of sight. What will people think if they see me talking? Goodbye.
Я все Каролине помог, а там вроде Анжелика какая-то была, что такое. Анджи. Да. Умница. Давай, 5 похвал. Легчайшее. Так. Ну, лол, все краденое.
Wait. Step.
Hey, lad! What the?
И, блин, за француз. Да ебаная бадья.
Alright.
Одно что здесь. Если падает, надо будет это куснуть. Ну, воровством заняться. Но я думаю, уже на следующий раз оставим. Ну что ж. Всем спасибо, кто присутствовал на трансляции, либо будет просматривать этого записи. Отличного настроения, удачи и пока-пока.